Spinning fence. That one took me a minute. I'm not properly awake. Hello. How's everyone doing? Mr. David Bowen, Control, Viper, Nunu. We're still bussing. My character is still bussing. Based on last stream, I'm anticipating some very close calls. Funnel mouth coffee, yes sir. A little hungover, so I'm prime comfy mode right now. We'll make sure you you replenish all the stuff you need. So yeah, yesterday we had two close calls. One against a goblin after I bit his toe off, and he got mad. And then the other one where I attacked an owlbear, and then another owlbear just kind of popped out of my butt. But we're good. We lived. We lived. The main thing we got to deal with today is I got to take out the goblin camp. I was thinking about my classes and my spec. I probably don't get the free attribute point from Ethel on this playthrough. It seems like way too much risk, especially in a solo environment, because the way you can get a free permanent attribute point in any attribute you choose, if you non-lethally subdue an optional boss. But the problem with doing so is solo, there are a lot of coin flips that need to go in your favor. And this is also without accounting for the fact that she would definitely be given a legendary action, of which, you know, it's an unknown quantifier for me. Like, I don't know what she would have. I don't want to know, for anyone who does. But it's like, she can spawn a room full of ads that can all individually cast a spell that paralyzes me. Like, they will all cast it on their turn. So, sure, maybe I can pass a save somewhat reliably once, even though that's still a coin flip, but flipping the same coin 6 times and hoping that nothing goes bad? I'm not gonna do that. It's honor modes, in-game. Yeah, it's an in-game thing. It's a new difficulty level. So, Tactician was the highest difficulty before patch 5. They introduced 2 new modes, Custom and Tactician. Custom allows you to just individually customize each aspect of the difficulty along with some new options you didn't have the ability to tweak before. But then Honor mode it's Tactician difficulty, but you're unable to load saves. It is permadeath. If your whole party dies, your Honor mode run is done. You can continue, but you won't be on Honor mode anymore. Notable bosses have extra features. Certain very abused player power sources have been toned down. I'm doing effectively a challenge run 1 life where bosses do shit I don't know about. Blind. Solo instead of in a party of 4 as it's balanced around.
Time to press ahead.
So we had 2 almost resets yesterday. Morning, Jester. How are you? Okay. Thinking of... Wish you the best on this one? Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Thinking of objectives that I'm going after next. Going to the Githyanki Crush would give me access to some gear that I want, but the problem is they changed some vendors. They changed the way you could abuse the mechanics of vendor inventory. Again, yes, twice. So it's even harder now to get relevant pieces of gear without buying them. So I think what I'm gonna do is once I get access to the Mountain Pass map, I'm gonna try to steal from Esther. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try anyway. And I think if I have a good setup for that, what I can do is I can keep attempting to steal. Like I can flee combat, come back, try again. I might try to do that because there's a piece of armor from her that I really, really want. Especially because the bow that I want to have, it's entirely likely that it's going to be so expensive that I can't buy it, because another change Honor mode made is a lot of notable items have had their rarity increased, meaning they cost a lot more to purchase. Even though they'll still be in the same locations. Like there was a ring that used to be green, that cost like 200 gold. It's now purple and it costs 1600, so I can't buy it. So I'm not spending that much money on it. Seen a lot of updates lately to this game. They don't have anything cool, just various other stuff. Lots of cool stuff. Lots of quality of life stuff. They've provided new like plot paths through a bunch of parts of the game. bug fixes, 2 new difficulty modes, QOL stuff. Like you can change out companion gear without having them in the party, which is pretty cool. Will is bugged out and doesn't exist anymore. Will just accidentally disappeared from the game. So F to Will, I guess. I will probably not deal with the spider. I'd have to bring Lae'zel to talk to Zoru, which would give XP, but not enough for me to really care about. That quest marker's bugged out. I already have withers in my camp. Do I even go down to the swamp? What do I get out of going down there? Good morning, AO. How you doing? You know, back in this game, to be honest, exhausts me. I'm gonna play with all the choices and constant use of strategy for combat. You can play it on a lower difficulty and just kind of turn your brain off. Choosing my next move here. So there's a pair of boots that I'm really gonna want down here, but the problem is it's behind a combat encounter that if I try to do it now, I don't think I have the mobility. Like, I could enhance leap myself and likely have the mobility, but I'm choosing to be extra super duper safe. So I'm going to act on the assumption that I don't. Is there anything else I need from that area? Opening honor mode supports multiplayer. I think it does. I don't see why it wouldn't. Trigger a dialogue there. But I think you need to pass a skill check over there. I don't want to do that. I could go down to the Zents, but I haven't grabbed the shipment yet. Should be over here. There's 2 combats, but I don't want to do those since they're high risk. Do I actually just go right into dealing with the goblin camp now? Shit, I think I do. This is my gear situation for that. One ring that doesn't really do anything for me, but... Do we just rip the band-aid off and fucking try it? Fuck it, we ball. Enemies respawn in this game? No. The Crusher should be pissing off the bridge over here. Gonna want that ring. I need to do enough damage to him. Alright, let's... Okay. I was hoping I could do that without sharpshooter as a damage test, but did not work out that way. I'm gonna take those 2. Need the vendor trash. Okay, Crusher's ring. So I'll need to remember that I have the Ring of Poison Resistance, but Crusher's Ring is what's going to give me a bit of movement, and I need that. Adding poison to Goblin's Cauldron to make the fight easier, I think. The thing is with that, I need to do it without getting seen, and then I need to get out of the area where they're gonna search, otherwise I'll have to pass a dialogue check. And the next problem with that is if you poison their booze, then this vendor is no longer a vendor. Whereas otherwise, the camp doesn't go perma-hostile until either the drum has been beat or Dror Ragzlin's been killed. Those are the only triggers.
You looking to spend it?
And I still need to deal with Minthara. Why did it kick me out of the menu? Did he just walk away?
I got stuff if you got coin.
Yeah, returning pike used to be green. But it's now substantially more expensive. Like, this hide armor could be very, very good for me. Because while it's not going to give me more overall AC, that +1 initiative is great. Since I'm a Gloomstalker, I don't need initiative as urgently. But it's just a great stat to have in general. Mr. Sean, how you doing? How well do you know D&D before playing this? One area is a huge hurdle, even though I've played other tabletop games in the past. I have some knowledge, not overly much of 5e, which is what this game is a modified version of. But I played the other Baldur's Gate games, and it's turn-based. Like, there's no sense of urgency on anything. You can take as much time to solve a problem as you need. Hey, Autumn, how you doing? I'm considering buying these healing potions for safety. I think it'd be better to have them and not need them than the other way around. This is probably the last time I'll be able to use this vendor, so I'm just making sure I have all that I need. So, I want the Owlbear Cub in my camp, but I need to pass a skill check for this, so...
Well, now, you reckon it up? You just got to do it simple, like I say, but not.
Well, no cuteness allowed. Yeah, he's not a fan of ours. Okay. F. Close.
Might be useful.
Restart the run. Well, if I die, I'll have to, so... So I could Fog Cloud and then try to poison thing out here. Just, that is such a massive risk to take. Also, how am I even doing on poisons? Do I have one to spare for that? I kind of don't. Yeah, so what this is going to mean is I just can't come out here for a while. Although I'm going to want... I haven't taken the dwarf piece. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We'll do that. Reason for that is once we eat this delicious dwarf, we'll get an inspiration point because Dark Urge is canonically a cannibal.
Best be on my way.
Who likes to spice up their recreational time by switching up the order that, you know, eating and fucking corpses. Not always in the same configuration. Same character. Try and Remnant 2 APOC before I do a DLC. Is 2.3 damage on a weak spot with Spore Bloom, decent damage. That's not bad. Wormhole doubles it. And critical Wormhole weak spot seems like 6k-ish. That's high. Or 8k-ish? Yeah, that's high. The highest I've ever seen a Spore Bloom, at least pre-DLC, was like 11k, but that's peak Hunter Gunslinger abuse with a lot of setup. So, yeah, that's good. Especially if that's damage you can put out, like, more than once. That's good. Okay, I think I waited long enough. I kind of want to steal the idol for 1 AC as well. It's just, that's so difficult to pull off. Especially without investigating Kaga. Because I don't need my spell slots for anything else, we'll try it. I'm very scared to do this, though.
Everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
The turn-based mode. Can't use that. I forgot the rules for that are weird.
Never wanted the easy path.
So I poisoned their booze.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
I was hoping that the aggro range was smaller. Do I use the mark? Yes. Well, I could have done the other thing.
A shadow.
Okay. We're fine. Okay, so these are all dead, so I won't have to fight those later. Sometimes the camera's a guy in the bushes. Close this door, so that if I get in a fight over here, they're not gonna see. The RNG has been pretty unkind so far today. Torturing that guy's an inspiration point. But if I do that, then those guys will go over to talk to Minthara. So we'll deal with Minthara first. I should try this. Steal the dagger first, though. This is a really good dagger. Because it gives me the ability to either, when I poke someone with it, I get an accuracy bonus, or if I as a bonus action, I cut myself with it, and I get an accuracy bonus. And a saving throw bonus. That's just a really good item to have. Debating whether I want to equip it over this spear. The spear is good because it can apply blind to enemies. It's also got that bonus damage against spiders, but there's not many places you fight spiders in this game. There's 2 spiders in the goblin camp, but you don't have to fight them. I think I'll stick with what I have now, but that's going to be good to have.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, sorry, Scratch. I tried to get you a friend, but the owlbear cub was not impressed by my bad animal handling, so... My bad.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, we got Gale's hand in there. Forgot about that. That's good vendor trash. Oh, I should actually do that first. I mean, I can technically wait until active area. Think about it. Weight management is the name of the game right now. That's vendor trash. That away in case I need it. I know it seems like a weird thing to save, but different weapons have different once per short rest things you can do, and prepare and cleave in combination make great axes incredible, so even having a regular great axe on you is useful. Put away Nutbuster and Poo Scraper. I don't need that pouch either. Oh wait, too. Do I have a fire arrow? Nope. I gotta go to Damon anyway.
What's up for discussion? Don't mind if I do.
Soldier. Ace it.
This is still a solo. Weird that you named that hand. Yeah, it's for immersion.
So, Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an sort of. Next time, fuck.
Next time, fuck. Oh. Okay, you... Can I have, like, dinner first? Character name and haircut withers might actually tell you. Not pog. Don't pog at me, young man.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay, fire arrows. Spell Thief could be really good too, but I can come back for that later. Magic weapon. That scroll's probably worth me getting, because I can concentrate on that on myself. And that's... The +1 damage is nice, but like the +1 to hit is huge too. That's worth buying. Because I can't afford to be this reckless with my money this early. Like, slow would also be incredible. I have no self-control when it comes to this shit.
What's the story? Listen.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Still alive. So that's progress.
No, I'll keep that. I wanted to see,
I have such a headache.
if I would benefit significantly from getting that guy's attitude towards me up, but I don't. Let's go to damage.
Place to step.
Baldur's Gate Sphere.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Shouldn't be too long now. Thoughts? I got. I'd
Hey, soldier.
take care, Carl.
Okay, we got Karlach's heart upgraded.
Ready for steel? I have, well, something close.
So getting Damon's attitude up would be in my best interest. So let's see how easily I can do that. Just gonna give him a bunch of weapons I'm not gonna use. And a book to start. Okay, that's 1%. This will hurt me right now, but it will be good for me later. Unfortunately, this also clutters up his inventory for the rest of the game, but... Okay, now the reason we did that is, yes, I'd save less money right now by just giving him all that shit for free, but I raised his attitude. He had a discount of 8% before. Now it's up to 12%. Damon is in all 3 acts of the game with the choices I'll be making. So he is one of those vendors that I'm going to purchase from enough times that that becomes a good investment. Like, I'm gonna buy all his special arrows right now. But that does put my money in a situation where I'm not really happy with it, but...
I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather... Copper for your thoughts? Oh, come on. If you...
Alright. Karlach goes back to camp now. Ethel's still here because I haven't gone down to the swamp. I'll steal those potions and that breastplate later. I'm gonna grab Lae'zel for this dialogue. It's still crazy to me that Will just disappeared from the game.
Speak. It is.
Stealing is wrong, I'm telling them all. You do that.
Take me. What I wouldn't do for vegetables.
The will's just gone. Yeah, you just disappeared.
Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Is this monster with you?
Lower.
The locals prove compliant. The tiefling was. You will educate me on matters of. By covenant, I can say no more.
Okay, bye. Go back to camp now.
Are you sure that's the confirm?
Morning, McBain. How are you today? Are you down bad for the frog lady, Mr. Sean? It's understandable. She will beat you up, which... Win-win. I'm right there with you, brother. Okay, so what I was doing there was, getting some background XP things done. I got 10 XP for that. Which isn't a lot, but every little bit. And it's free companion approval. Now, I want to come over here. This is going to be a bonus I really want to get. I don't love my chances here.
Are you also here to assist with the
I can just trade for his mace. Neat. Resistance necrotic damage isn't terrible, honestly, but that's very expensive.
Pain without purpose is a terrible. Forgive me, but please.
This manners of commons.
Oh. Simply. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
I already know what to do, Torunk. I do not need the assist. But hi, how you doing?
Suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Extremely forward. No, direct. I respect it.
You want more? As you
Reason being, you get some bonuses to these checks if you're not wearing chest armor. Okay, this buff here. +4.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Just barely. It mattered.
Wonderful. That's it. Welcome the pain. Let it become part.
27. So you can choose a few different things here.
Sweet. I am proud to.
But you need to choose specific configurations to actually get the permanent buff here. So we have this now, Leviatar's Love. Whenever we're at low HP, we get a bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws. And that's just great. And it sticks until your character dies. So on a permadeath run, that's forever. You can choose different things there, and that's one of the more interesting conversations because there's class options that are actually way worse for you. Like, for example, if you're a monk, you just have an option to sort of focus on breathing exercises, compartmentalize the pain, but because of that, you're more quiet, so the dude's less into it, so you don't get the reward. didn't get the owlbear, managed to get this easily, right? You get an inspiration point for saving this guy if you're full hero background, but like it's very hard to do without making the whole camp hostile.
Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
A scrying eye. Best not do anything, sis.
Yeah. Remember that shatter scroll I picked up? It's for that thing.
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do, anytime we
Alright, let me turn base pause here so I can think.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
So 3 to 24. It's vulnerable. So my damage floor on this is 6. And they have disadvantage on the saving throw. So my damage floor is actually 3, because they would take half damage. Killing the Scrying Eye is important because it'll stop reinforcements. Or it'll call reinforcements if you let it sit there for long enough. Problem is, on Tactician or higher, it's got Ethereal Form plus a bunch of resists, so you need to do a large singular hit to be able to kill this thing. And everything except Force and Thunder is bad at it. I can try to throw it in the pit. But that's been inconsistent across patches, whether that always works or not. So I might have to just ignore it. Now, I could kill Minthara by dropping her in the pit, but and as much as I want to recruit Minthara this playthrough, it's a solo, so I'm not gonna. I grabbed a second barrel, didn't I? Thought I had 2. Oh no, I sent one to Lae'zel, didn't I?
Don't know who they are. Mercy.
Yeah. Is this overkill? Probably. Sometimes you gotta be sure.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes I'll be removing.
Deadlier than ever. Don't want to draw any attention.
Hopefully this is enough. I did buy a fire arrow for this as well. A sharpshooter on. Now we Prage. Do I want to look at the Far Realms here? No.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Cool.
All right, time to skulk about.
That dude's perma-hostile now. Need the scrying eye to, like, come over here. NPCs in BG3 with all these barrels of explosives doing all around me.
What's inside?
Bloody hell's what? Leave me alone!
Are you hostile too? You are.
Go on here, fool.
Fuck off.
Can't risk being in open view.
That's not good. That's kind of what I wanted to avoid. Okay. I also accidentally burned my action by trying to be cheeky and sneak. Need one of these. It's levitating. I don't think that'll actually kill it. Let's go for the original plan. Wait, this isn't Google? Nice. Also, that's bullshit.
One day I'll catch a break.
Did I get a Thunderwave scroll? That would be so much better here. I'm done with a Thunderwave scroll. Okay, well, we hope the Shatter scroll does it. It did. Cool. I hit myself, but that's fine.
Just out of view. Breathe deep and move.
Like, thunder damage is so awesome. Yeah, it's very cool. Sorry, Minthara. Okay, so yeah, the water sparkers. These are the boots. I said boots earlier when I meant gloves when I was talking about the thing in the swamp. These boots are going to be just great to have for any encounter where I'm pre-prepping for it, because then I can throw some water and then start in there, allowing me to get lightning charges without needing to stack them up with the jolt shooter. It'll be more applicable once I'm using other bows. This armor is also going to be nice to have. Advantage on constitution checks is just very nice. Is it an AC difference right now? 2 less AC? No, we stick with that for now. Ways to increase thunder damage by doing more damage. Use better spells. Increase your appropriate spellcasting modifier. The thing is, I want to put some barrels next to him. Don't currently have any. I can go grab someone Joaquin's Rest. Yeah, we'll do that. Put a chest way up there.
Can't slow down.
Great God.
I could murder this Fist Recruit for some XP as well, but it's just such a minor gain.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Something good here.
Hey Hanyola, how are you?
Surprised
Nope.
this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Not getting that loot, I guess.
What was... Never mind.
There's a guy here. As long as I don't walk far enough in, I'm good. Okay, got what I need. This is actually the most aggressively I've ever used barrels in this game. I am truly afraid of Dror Ragzlin, if that has not been made obvious.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. So much fun. There's those fiends
The menace of these levels, yeah. I can go torture this guy.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in
He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist.
Actually, can I...
You'll tell me, right?
I don't know the mark. I forgot I used that.
To talk.
Oh, Samara. Oh, please.
There we go.
If you want to have... I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. What? The prisoner? Please. Let me out.
I guess I don't actually need to torture him.
Please.
But they ambushed us.
Yeah, it's because I already shifted back. Okay, that's fine. I still got the spear there. Missed out on an inspiration point because I turned back too soon, but skill issue. Roll with the punches. Now, I could go through Guts area to try to get the spiders on my side, but I don't think that'll be necessary.
does.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
The hid. You saw your heart seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site? You see, the memory fades. And again, you see.
You're no true soul.
I need to pass this. Good.
Yeah.
The corpse cut.
No. Ready. No. Seen. She's mounting an attack. Praise the app.
Okay. They don't know Minthara's very dead.
I wonder if they mean that odd artifact.
Oh, the Rem 2 is a pretty serious game, then the Ravager monologue is just the funniest thing. Yeah. Keep the bombs on me. Bosses in this game will know the pain of Borderlands. I know you mean barrels, but my first instinct was, what, players complaining that you have mechanics? Perilous Stakes is really good, but it not being safe scummable makes me kind of question its value a little bit. Stage Fright could be good defensively. I'll hold off on using a tadpole here. Excuse me. Sorry, Kevin.
Listen. The absolute. Honor. River
97.
stream.
Yeah, I want the third barrel. I don't think this will even kill him, to be honest.
Listen. The app. She'll fertilize the field with thy dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know. Sit at her table. Your drink from her barrels.
Better be cautious. I need a little extra edge. Can't risk being in open view. Fall by my hand.
You know, I didn't mean to throw him in the pit. It just so happens the explosion
Killing has earned
put him that way.
foe.
Well, I don't get his tadpole now. Or the key for that door. That's awkward. I wanted to loot him. Oh, well, I guess the key spawns on the ground. But I don't get his tadpole now. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
almost.
Just out of view. Don't waste a step.
Well, now everyone in the camp's hostile because Jorag's dead. Hopefully you don't have enough movement. Well, I fucked up a little bit. I fucked up a lot. Oh no, this is really sketchy. As long as this one misses. That one definitely also has Eldritch Blast. So, like, that could have just killed me if they had chosen Eldritch Blast. Who do I have the best hit rate on here? You only have 7 HP. Cool.
Softer than a whisper.
Hiding successful, that's good. The drum. Yeah, it doesn't matter at this point. They're already hostile, so. See, he's not. Because I have Deathstalker's Mantle, I can just weave in and out. Hiding failed, but I didn't get revealed. Okay. Having Bloodlust now is just so fucking good. I have enough movement to get over there and just push you. That puts me in a position where those can see me, though. Where can I go that's safe? That's probably the safest over there, unironically, but I'd take a big hit damage-wise to be there.
Alright, time to skulk about.
I could Misty Step, but I'm saving that. So we're gonna hide. We're gonna go over here. I hope this one doesn't see me, and hope we don't get Eldritch Blasted off the edge. Okay, he chose not to take a turn. That works out nicely. And this one's just using all his turns healing that one, which is not something I intended, but it's absolutely something I'm going to take advantage of. Ensure the kill. Yeah, lightning charge is applying to both the regular instance of the arrow and the elemental arrowhead. Makes the jolt shooter just incredibly good right now. That's unfortunate.
Out of sight, out of mind. With haste.
You guys got the memo about healing word. Didn't kill, huh? I guess I needed a high roll.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Yeah, sometimes the AI just doesn't know how to handle stealth shenanigans, so I'll take it. Consider it repayment for it robbing me of Joragzlin's loot. That was so unfortunate. I was actually planning around that tadpole. That means I'm going to be short on tadpoles for how I wanted to handle some Underdark stuff. Because in terms of remaining tadpoles available, I already grabbed Minthara's. And Guts. I have the one from Nier in the Underdark. And the 3 in the Githyanki Crash. Enough to get me this, which I'm eventually going to want. This is good QOL, but I need to get this to get there and also unlock that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, because this will be good in 1v1s. Then this is good safety. I eventually want Call of the Week for damage purposes. This is maybe going to create a situation where I don't max out my tadpoles until later in Act 2 than I'd intended. Ravager down, a couple ammo issues, we all Gucci. Let's go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Yeah, we bursting just wormhole out of it real easy. Yeah, great counter to that. I forgot my candle up there. Do I have another one? I gotta go up grab my candle. You know my buddy Mike? Mike Handle? A lot of gold there. Needed that. And some camp supplies. Ooh, smoke powder barrels. I forgot these were here. Okay. Reimbursing me for my barrelmancy. I appreciate it. So here's the situation I'm in now. I can start killing my way through the rest of the goblin camp for XP. Because ideally speaking, I want to be level 5 before dealing with any of the major combats in the Underdark. Because that'll be an extra attack. The plan as of right now is to go to 5 Ranger and then start taking rogue levels so that at level 8 I can be 5 Gloomstalker, 3 Assassin. It would be more optimal at level 9 for me to be 6 Bard, 3 Gloomstalker, but I think I'm gonna try not respecing. So like, unless I make an error. 5 Ranger, 3 rogue. Then after that, I think I'd take 2 fighter. And then that leaves 2 levels. And then I'd take another fighter and another rogue. So then I'd get subclass and a feat. Yeah. So it's looking like the final plan is going to be
No traps, please.
ranger, fighter, rogue.
Better be cautious.
I'm going to be greedy here and fight these goblins for the
Don't want to draw any
for
attention.
the XP. So many over there. They're very out of range. Yola.
All right, time to skulk about.
I need a little bit of a better damage floor. He's gonna see me.
Think you can take me on?
I think I'm still good though. Oh yeah, I get another Dread Ambusher. Huge.
Best be on my way.
It's technically a new combat. Still have enhanced sleep on, so I'm gonna go up here for the high ground.
Think you can take me on?
Hit. Huge. Still a strats here on Dark Urge with OP Cloak. Abusing choke points is gonna be a really big thing. So like if I didn't have the Invis Cloak there, what I would have done is funneled them through that door. There's a bunch of crates over there, so what I could do is I could make a barricade to give myself cover to hide behind, like right here. I could put chests from somewhere in the act, limiting that they'd have to come through the door single file. I'd probably have to stack them too high so they can't climb over the top either. And then you'd have the ability to do things like fire surfaces if you're a spellcaster with access to spike growth or cloud of daggers. That would be good there. But just limiting the number of things you have to engage with at once, because right now I don't have great action economy. I have better than most because I'm a Gloomstalker. Gloomstalker and Thief. Gloomstalker, Thief, and Monk have like the best action economy at this point in the game. But until you get good action economy, it's a lot of environmental manipulation. Or knowing how to force their AI to do what you want it to do. So like, a lot of times you'll see me just run away when I could do an attack, because if I know I get to a distance where they'll have to use their action to dash, then it's them effectively not taking a turn. They're just trying to get to me. That works a little less well against certain enemies, like a lot of the Githyanki you can fight have multiple actions or have action surge, so them dashing does not mean they can't attack you. Beretta Fox, yeah, that one. That's a good example.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Use a potion there to trigger my Bless Ring. Give me a little more accuracy for these shots. You can drop that statue on people, but no one's standing under it right now. I can drop this one too. I think it only hit that one though. So I'm gonna shoot my bow.
Let's get this over with. Just had a few.
Damage floor. Not good enough. Shoot on the 85. Good.
How much further can I go? Softer than a whisper.
I don't want to shoot on a 75 here. Shoot this one on the 85.
Mercy.
Multiple action surges? No. Go for the torture first. No. Although, yeah, it will. I don't think the crit mattered, but certainly made it comfier. I have lightning charges. This should kill. Okay, because of the lightning charge burst. It's only a 90, that's only a 90, that's only a 90, but I can shoot on that anyway. Shoot on the 72. Yeah, that's fine. So I can use my bonus action to hide again.
Draw any attention.
And it'll take them time. Since they're goblins, they're short, they have bad movement. I don't have access to my Twitch again. Hey, welcome back, Swin. Hey, Dothy. Oof. Glad to have you back around. Have the Archon load already? Time to grab a new class? Let's go. Might just drop combat here. No, okay. Arbor of Agathis is a really good spell. If I was melee, that would actually be a problem. You have 10 HP. I don't think I need Sharpshooter on for you, but I also want to remain consistent. Go around this way.
Find a way forward.
Go to class parent for Ancients, Paladin, Fighter. I mean, if you're doing Paladin stuff, then there's a few things you probably want. You probably want a class that has some sort of spell casting, so you have extra spell slots with which to smite. Now that Warlock's Blade Pact doesn't stack, well, I guess it still does on Tactician and Blow, but Warlock's Pact of the Blade extra attack doesn't stack with other extra attack sources on Honor mode anymore. So that means if you were doing like an Honor mode level 12 spec, there'd probably be a lot of value to going like 7 Paladin, 2 Fighter, 3 Gloomstalker. I could see that being pretty good, because Gloomstalker will give you that initiative, it gives you that Dread Ambusher attack first round of combat, gives you a little bit extra movement. It does have spell slots. Only 3 here, but that's 3 smites. Cleric, it's an option, but remember, Cleric's spellcasting ability is Wisdom. Now, so is Gloomstalker's, but in terms of spell list, you're not gonna get too much out of like the offensive value of Cleric stuff. If you're using it purely for buff spells, sure, but like you get a lot of the Cleric spell list as a Paladin already. Ranger would provide you things that Cleric doesn't give you, and would be way better on the martial side. So, you know, there are things Cleric provides that that Ranger can't as well. The answer is, it depends. One HP? Really? That's so awkward.
Be cautious.
I did not succeed the stealth check. Sorcerer and Warlock, because charisma scaling. Makes smites less taxing. I mean, yeah, you would be using one spellcasting attribute if you went with either Sorcerer or Warlock. So, yeah, that would give you spell slots and stuff that scales well off of that same attribute. It's not a bad pick. The most common choice is Warlock. Since I have 5 lightning charges, lightning charge burst should get the kill here. I rolled high anyway. And that wasn't lightning charge burst. The next one will be lightning charge burst. Okay.
Light on my feet.
You only have 6. Y'all don't have much HP.
This calls for careful footwork.
Strange box, bisector drink, gunfire lanyard all acquired. The hell of the hallways. The back rooms. Gunfire just putting memes in their game and making it canon. Based. Yeah, this was an excellent showcase of not only the power of stealth, but the power of Elixir of Bloodlust. Just letting me, if I get a kill, I get another shot. DOS 2 executioner moment.
I'll take that.
Yeah, why is there a chest there? Is there a scroll of chromatic orb over there? Can I not jump that? Two bloodless gone? No. I have one. It's just, it shows 2 separate icons for the 2 separate buffs. One is the temp HP, and then the other is to show I have the elixir active. There's more barrels in here that I'm gonna definitely be grabbing and storing. I don't think I ever talked to Ro Moonglow, which actually a skill issue on my part. No, I think I did talk once. Doesn't really matter. The vendor will be there in Act 2. Not me accidentally bringing up the NVIDIA overlay.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. This calls for careful footwork.
So I want to free that guy, but if I don't detect the trap, then he's just fucking dead. I don't want to free him because I think it's 15 XP.
Here we go again.
I'm invisible though. But I'm invisible though. That's short rest. Okay, I can use that here. Do I just shoot anyway though? It hits, trust. Wow, it actually hit.
Need any attention right now.
now I do that. Level Archon or do DLC? Do DLC while leveling Archon. I should be picking up all this stuff. Vendor trash.
I'll feel that one later. At the ready.
Do I pass this check, though? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Light work.
Hear me out.
It's fine. Failing the sleight of hand for the lock is okay, because I have these tools, and this is the first time I've even attempted to pick a lock on this character. Of course it's not going well. But that cage explode? Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for breaking.
A little bit of free XP. Well, not free. It cost me a bunch of thieves' tools, but whatever. Definitely take another bomb.
That's a friendly looking shadow. May the gods take you first. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I was a 65 even with my bless and my lightning charges. That's crazy.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Another day, another fight.
Only 10 XP for these, but something. I don't want to waste the darkness arrow.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Try me. Can't risk being an open view.
Stealth Archer. This is a little awkward. I know I can target from the top pane, but
I don't need any attention right now. At the ready.
turn off sharpshooter since it's low enough HP.
Blood follows me everywhere. Swift as my
Okay.
feet can carry me.
Oh, there's the cage key. I guess I didn't need to use these tools. I forgot that was over there. As far as I know, lockpicking is actually optional in this game. Like, there's nothing you need to lockpick to open.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. All right, time to skulk about.
The surprise round. unfortunate.
Softer than a whisper.
Forgot to turn sharpshooter back on, so that's why that one didn't die, but oh well. Shoot at you since the odds are slightly better. Yeah.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Probably should have jumped away instead of doing that, but let's try this. I don't like that. You won't see me, trust. Fucking 1 HP, man. If I had my acid ring, which I probably have enough vendor trash I could go sell and be able to get it. You need to die.
I've made a grave mistake.
1 HP again. I guess the moral here is remember to dip my weapon. I still haven't gone back for my candle.
On my way.
And because of the order of events I did, I also can't do the Investigate Kaga quests now, but that's fine. I can always just viciously murder her later in the game if I want her necklace. It's a very good necklace. It would also have helped me clear out here more consistently.
Just had a few. Free for the taking.
Hey, this guy's not hostile, at
Very
least.
well. What's up for discussion?
What up, big homie?
My penitent child, the goblins have blood on their minds. I am leaving. I suggest you do the same.
But I could murder you. For XP.
Softer than a whisper. What do we have here?
Your actions have not.
I should speak up. Can't risk being in open view. If not over, then through.
20 XP. Also loot.
Let's have a look.
Okay, slow and steady. The place is getting cleared out. We've got the 4 by the entrance. This has been very worthwhile XP-wise, by the way. We got the 4 by the entrance. This room I want to loot for all the barrels. Then we've got everybody outside. Now, a solid chunk of them were killed by the poisoning I did earlier. But there's still a lot. So, I guess the safer way of doing it would actually be going over to the Blighted Village fast travel and then approaching from that side. I wasn't going to take all of this, but then I was like, that doesn't make sense. I can just sell it. You? What I do? What I do? Want to take the high ground? Work for Obi-Wan. Oh, the entrance here is on the low ground. You can't go out the top entrance to the high ground unless you've already opened it from the other side, which I did not. High ground is not an option from this side. Spider Silk armor sells for so much, man. I have not decided if I'm going to keep that or not, because it does sell for a relevant amount. Like, I could go get my acid ring with that. Though my money situation's improved. I do still want to have money for Titan String Bow. See you calling me out 2 hours before I could fight back. Everybody knows immediately. It's the funniest thing. This QOL of being able to just use your party members as mules even when they're not in your party is amazing. W change. It just occurred to me, I don't have a supply of chests. I should start picking up chests again. I can break from both sides. Nope. Gotta break it from the other side. Chest throwing, chest barricading. Party management, Dosus felt so archaic since Lane BG3. Yeah. How goes the run? It's going. We killed Minthara and Jorah Ragzlin with a little bit of Barrelmancy. Unfortunately, Jorah Ragzlin got thrown into the pit, so I couldn't get his tadpole. That kind of fucked up my routing for what I planned, but we roll with those. Doesn't have bludgeoning vuln. You trapped? No.
Don't give me trouble.
What's the DC on this? Too high. Want to do Adamantine Forge? I haven't decided. Like, Grim is easy enough to cheese if you're prepared, but, like, there's also the thing of, I do not know what legendary action they gave Grim. So, like, and in terms of what I get out of doing that, it's not really worth, because, like, the sword would be good for, you know, lock-picking purposes, but there's plenty of other things I can use for that. I can get Near Misser in Act 2 for the same function. The armor, meh. I'm going to be stealthing. I don't want to inflict disadvantage on my stealth checks. So, it would basically just be like XP. Mace was good, or shield. The shield is good. It's just a question of, will that be worth it by that point in the game? Because I have to see how expensive Knife of the Undermountain King is in the Crush. If it's feasible, I get that. And then at that point, I'm going to be dual wielding Hill Giant Club and Knife of the Undermountain King. which means I won't use a shield. Good as any of those for, to Gloomstalker, just ask for a friend. Which, the items I mentioned or the barrels that I'm picking up? Mace, shield, etc. So you get your armor class and stat buffs from shields, even if you have your bow out. So see how I have 19 AC? My shield's included. Bow's in my hand. So it's just a nice defensive thing. The adamantine weapons from the adamantine forge, they auto crit objects and they bypass resistances of objects. Rhetorical question, friend. Text over tone. I'm answering anyway. Yeah, so because I don't want to lockpick in honor mode, the consistent thing. But yeah, I feel silly now. Yeah, you never know. There's a surprising number of people out there wrecking havoc that are of the opinion that Ranger and Gloomstalker aren't good classes, and I'm like, so I jump on every opportunity to explain stuff related to that.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Bloodlust actually so clutch in my honor run. Never used it much in previous runs. I use it a lot in previous runs. Bloodlust is incredible. Incredible value. Some of the best solo players use Gloomstalker, ironic. It's such a good, valuable class. I think it's in line with which mechanics people devalue, and this ties in with the Bloodlust thing. Like, people underestimate how important action economy and initiative are. Gloomstalker gives you free initiative and an extra attack at level 3. Like, hello? Also movement speed and 24 meters of dark vision. It's just a I'm good at everything class. Wish people appreciated it. What did Gloom ever do for us besides the initiative, extra attack, bonus action, hide, movement, dark vision, ritual spells, disguise self, fog cloud, invisibility, spike growth, healing spells, weapon proficiencies, fighting style, elemental resist, armor proficiencies, Hunter's Mark, you know, besides all that. The 80 meters dark vision necessary? No.
Don't want to draw any attention.
24 is nice. Particularly in Act 2, your dark vision distance matters a lot. Sente doing BG3? Yes, I get recommendations of their stuff on my YouTube all the time. Hit. Thank you. Unfortunately, 1 HP again. How many times has that happened so far today? Did I forget to dip my weapon? No, no, even with the weapon dip. Okay.
Out of sight.
They're surprised, so that's fine. Just a little annoying. You're not gonna see me. You saw me. You didn't do anything, though. Okay. I wish I was dual wielding here, because then I could just go for a bonus action attack. But what I can do instead of that...
Just out of view. Very well.
I should Bloodlust stag. Most time without good dark vision, you can proc stealth checks, get a feel for where they are. The main thing about dark vision is it affects your effective range in dimly lit areas. So your accuracy penalties on ranged attacks is the primary thing. Oh, whoops, I forgot there was one more. Whoopsie. Two more even.
This calls for careful footwork.
Three more even. Love that cloak. It's so busted.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Cool.
Need to find a way forward.
It's only a wooden chest, so it's not particularly sturdy, but I do need to build up my supply, so take it anyway. I really need that Hill Giant Club. This this having 14 strength thing, I'm not vibing with it. I haven't done Goblin Camp without being a drow, so I'm not sure how different it can play out. There's several areas of this where I did just shapeshift into a drow. The bypass dialogue checks. Like, you can get through here without having Saza if you're a drow. Without a check. You can get into the Blighted Village without a check if you're a drow, although I fucked that one up, but I still won the check. You can get past the checkpoint between the Blighted Village and the camp without a check if you're a drow. You can get the Torturers to leave the guy alone without a check if you're a drow. Disguise Helm, or just be a Gloomstalker. Gloomstalker can just do it. I think I've cleared it out. Okay, so now I think the next step, I'm gonna quick save, not that that'll help me for reloading purposes, but just because I haven't had a save at all in a while, and, you know, game crashes are a thing. We're gonna go over to the Blighted Village now, and then we're gonna make our way back towards the camp. I could kill the ones here in the Blighted Village first, to be honest. Maybe I do that. I haven't done ogres yet either.
I don't need any attention right now.
I forgot my candle again. Fuck. I need to stop doing that.
You took a life now.
Dipping, carry torch. Torches can do the candle thing too. Can you light them while they're on the ground? Because with candles, you can drop them as a free action and then light them as a free action. So that's why candles are great. What's my Dread Ambusher without Sharpshooter? That's a big ask. Just hit him. It's easy. Okay, it is actually just easy.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Since I'm invisible... Excellent. Gonna Dirge his difficulty decided against it just for the sake of the first run. I figured since I'm soloing, Dirge makes sense.
Add your ears to my collection once you're dead.
Cutting to the chase.
You just hit. It's easy. It's fucking easy. Why do you take damage from that? Why are you weak? That's fine. I don't fully understand the Dirge spectrum of options, the pros and cons, get the main idea though. You're not really locked out of much of anything by being a Dark Urge. It's just there's two pieces of gear put in the game that you do not get access to if you do not have a Dark Urge in the party. I don't like it other than for early act cloak, that's just me. I like how it affects the storytelling in Act 3, as well as the cloak. But yeah, to each their own. Personal preference thing? Yeah, of course. There's no right or wrong answer there. I'm glad that it's an option and not the only option.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Urge feels like the canon playthrough for me, especially if you're doing a good playthrough. It has a lot of care put into areas that just kind of get little to no focus in a non-Dark Urge playthrough. Like, I'm trying to remain deliberately vague for people who have maybe played the game but not played as Dark Urge yet. To the point where I'm inclined to agree. There's some parts where it's like, okay, this, in comparison, this feels kind of unfinished. Like, the way I did it was my first playthrough was custom Tav, so like, you know, just as vanilla as can be. But then my second was, actually my second was another custom. And then I chose different choices. Then my third was Dark Urge. And every playthrough since my third has been Dark Urge. This is like 8th or 9th or something. Does Gloomstalker get a sleight of hand proficiency? Not innately. You can take it as a ranger feature. I chose to get heavy armor proficiency instead. Do Dark Urge still be a nice person? You can. Yeah, I only have sleight of hand from dexterity, so it's not something they get innately. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Okay, I ran. Ugh. You can be nice to an extent. You can be fully nice, even. There are almost no situations where you're ever forced into doing something bad as a Dark Urge. Almost none. And even that one that I'm including in the almost is technically avoidable. It's just you have to do completely nonsensical shit, but it's avoidable. Gonna run the well yet? I don't know if I'm gonna do that at all. Because it's a risk I don't necessarily have to take. I need my candle back, and I want to go work on getting Titan String Bow. Also, there's the ogres. Lump, you have 87. That's scary. Bad initiative.
That pains me.
I want his helmet. What I normally do is I talk them into working on commission for me. The commission being they can eat the corpses of people I kill.
Better be cautious.
But I'll probably just kill them here.
Something good here. I hope.
The question is if I go grab Titan String Bow before I try to fight them. Because Titan String Bow is going to be either I go to Moonrise Towers or I go do Nulls right now. Doing Nulls right now is like, it's an ask. Avoiding Moonrise for as long as I can. Usually the route I take with Act 2 is as soon as I get into Act 2, I get the lantern from the Drider, and then I just go to Moonrise. You can do that before you do anything else. There's only one combat on the way that you can just avoid. Technically, you don't even need to get the lantern from the Drider, but it's nice to just do that. Eliminates threats later. Anything in this act do necrotic damage? I can hold that for a stat stick right now. About the mushroom path? No, I'm talking about just running. Or jumping. Even without Shadow Curse protection, a monk in turn-based mode can just get to Moonrise Towers from any entrance to the Shadow Curse lands in one turn. Because monk movement is insane. But anyone with Enhanced Leap can get there in like 3 turns. I'm deciding my next move. Let's finish up clearing out the goblin camp first. That'll give me an opportunity to think about how I want to handle Nulls. Because I've got 3 groups to fight here.
Just out of view. Don't waste a step.
Ability to save coming just by loading the last singular save. Gotta resist it.
A knife in the dark.
I mean, if you're gonna just save scum on honor mode, what's the point? I mean, I guess there's some difficulty changes that are made by honor mode that aren't available in Tactician. So I would I would honestly use difficulty mods to add the honor mode changes to Tactician, rather than just save scum honor mode, but that's me. Comfy mental and physical recovery day. Good on you taking some recovery time, Wales. That shit's important. Not the miss, man. That's so unfortunate. Just hit. Thank you. They're all surprised. I think I do just take the shot. Like, I could Fog Cloud on the archers, and that'd be a little more optimal, but I'm just gonna shoot anyway. 75. Worth it. Tried thieves and stuff, got caught, tried to reload, blast save, not happening. Oof. A lot harder to do than someone thinks. You'll dig yourself into a hole if you don't rest. Real. Absolutely real. Perfect spot for a fire arrow. Amazing. How isn't the repercussions of your actions? My old enemy. I still have an 80 to hit on that one. $70 on you. What I can do is just hide and back up. Talk my way up. Yeah, honor mode gonna hinder some people's preferred methods of operating. I'm very used to quick loading around thievery, so my item acquisition habits have shifted. Also, the fact that they've upped the rarity and prices of certain key items, absolutely huge. Like the acid damage ring now being a purple that costs 1.5k ish. Huge deal. Come on, man. Do that for the bless. Very unfortunate. I do have a surprise round though, so it's fine. Use another fire arrow here. Yeah, good. Honor mode game imposed anti-save scumming. Yeah, it's a one life that you can't save scum. Very cool stuff.
Can't risk being in open view.
So there's just one save that you can't reload. You cannot reload a previous save while playing in single save mode. The only way you can reload a previous save is by closing your game, which is very clearly exploitative behavior. Straight up alt F4ing, yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised that hit.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Cool. So that started off very scary, but it worked out okay.
Have to keep going.
Breathe quiet. Gods are watching.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
The idle dialogue when you click on things is just so... I don't know why I like it so much in this game, but I really do. Which means it's another L of Halcyon that he just doesn't have any. I figure they'll add that eventually, right? I may not have seduced the entirely wrong person in my third run. Didn't even know it was an option. I have an idea. Of what you're referring to. Two goblins only for loot and dice still give XP. Those were for loot. You only get the XP for dealing with a particular entity once. So I already got the XP for those guys from talking my way past, but I still wanted them dead for the loot, and because there's 2 more fights behind them I want to get to, and just I don't want to forget that those guys are there and then accidentally walk into them. So it's just, it's safest to clear that way. Chat, don't let me forget my candle. I need my candle.
This calls for careful footwork.
Watch a guy create a saloon worshipping light cleric and be lunch for Owlbear Cave, grab that chest, zaps anyone not saloon, and proceed to trash most of Act 1 with it. Yeah. Don't forget candle. Ah, thank you.
Time to press ahead.
Still have a fire, alright. Yes.
Alright.
I pop enhanced leap so much that it would just... It wouldn't even be a cheat for me if I used a mod to make it into long rest. That was hot. Yeah, they were getting drunk, so I blew up their alcohol.
What's hiding here? Anything of use? These boots have seen everything.
No, I'm not going to the mountain pass yet, but there's a dig spot over here. I choose the mod combined party dialogues. Me and Modus run is annoying and it doesn't pull who's important in our party. Ooh, a bomb. Actually, I need the chest too. myself an IVOP party. Like, we'll have someone in our party that's in pair. My buddy initiates dialogue, like my NPC isn't there. They've, Larian has made some changes to sort of, deal with things like that. Like, one of the updates in patch 5 was they made it so, a certain NPC in the finale of Act 2 will properly notice the Dark Urge, even if they're not the one talking. Because there's like massively important Dark Urge context there that you only get if the Dark Urge is the one who happens to hit the dialogue trigger.
Can't risk being in open view. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Out of sight, out of mind. Start a discussion.
That's fine, actually.
On my way.
It's unfortunately still part of the same turn, so I don't get my Bloodlust again, and I don't get Dread Ambusher back, but... I'm actually far enough away.
This calls for careful footwork.
Just gonna flee combat. Like talking to the Drow that gives a +2 strength potion, she notices the Starian if he's in the party, no matter who talks to her. Yeah, exactly like that. There's some things that they did take effort to be consistent in. Since patch 5, people's death animations and sounds replay every time you go near them again. It's rather annoying. Oh, he doesn't see me.
Better be cautious.
Okay, that's convenient.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't know, he saw me. That's fine, actually. Because it's just him.
Softer than a whisper.
Oh, you still drop that on death. That's actually nice. Extra initiative. That kind of makes me a little more comfortable with going after Ethel. I probably will go after Ethel. It's just the question is if I do it now, after Grimforge, or before the Shadowfell. Single guy was red, the rest of the camp wasn't, thought it was a bug. Who was the guy that was red?
On my way.
Double check. If it was Crusher, then yeah, I could see some weirdness happening with how he handles hostility. Because after you bite his toe off or beat him up, Crusher like doesn't aggro. Even if you attack him like repeatedly, he just doesn't aggro. So I imagine some option of the reverse. It's possible. Whose sight cone is this? Oh, it's you. Okay. It's defeated, yeah. mean, in fairness, I bit his toe off. No, I insulted him, bit his toe off, made him kiss my feet, and then attacked him while he's pissing.
If everyone else.
With our own beer.
I like high ground. I get up there. Yes.
All right. These boots have seen everything.
Do I have enough range to hit you? No. Enemy of Justice thing. Oh yeah, so NPCs that are tagged as guards, specifically people who are capable of arresting you. If you kill one of them, then it'll apply that permanent status to you, where everyone with that tag will just be hostile no matter what you do.
Time for some bloody work. That's a friendly looking shadow. Don't want to draw any attention.
Well, that's out of range, huh? What about if I go over here? Is that in range? It is.
Cutting to the chase.
Fine with those being aggroed because I have a surprise round. I can just blow them up for Bloodlust on the next turn. I could even speed pot right now, to be honest. That seems wasteful.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Turn from trip to Cali, what I miss. Hey, welcome back. We're doing honor mode, which is some real shit. Oh, you don't get the surprise status because you were asleep. That's... I should have moused over. Do I have enhanced sleep on? If not, I'll have to Misty Step. Now I'm poisoned, I have disadvantage on my attacks. I'd like to kill the ogre before fleeing, but that's not looking realistic anymore. Yeah, Blunder. Call the Weak is crazy good. Especially late game.
Can't slow down. This calls for careful footwork.
Cowardice is the answer. Ah, you don't heal yourself. Good information to have. These guys all went back to sleep. If I had my candle, would need to use this.
Just out of view.
Don't forget candle. Thank you. Okay, it's those two that were Crusher's homies that I beat up. They're already hurt.
Can't risk being in open view.
And they never healed either.
Alright, time to skulk about.
This is a very slow clear of Goblin Camp, but I'm minimizing the risk as much as possible. Because I want this XP. Because everything after this is going to be, like, way harder. Everything.
I don't need any attention right now.
That wall's barely holding together.
Unfortunate.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I'm coming for you.
Bro doesn't know he can only have one warg companion. I've gotten a lot of mileage out of this Bloodlust Elixir. This has been fantastic. Critical miss? What do you mean? That's 2 ones because I had advantage. Okay. We're just doing that right now, huh?
Have to keep going.
Okay. Still had the surprise, so that's something. I haven't used Brace yet, but it's very good.
I don't need any attention.
We'll hide for the better hit rate here to use an Arrow of Elmater. Beyond parody. He hit the terrain. Okay, we're still okay. Unfortunately, I lost Brace and a consumable arrow that turn, but I don't need to deal with this warg as long as I kill this goblin. But that's starting to look a little, questionable. Can I shove you over the edge? No. Don't love my hit rate here. Use a lightning arrow. Yeah, I was overkill, but actually no, it mattered. It mattered. That was the correct play.
What path lies before me? Out of sight, out of mind.
He's gonna dash over there, since hidden presence, I'm far enough away. Should draw combat again, which means I get another surprise round and Dread Ambusher again. I'm okay with doing this on the sharpshooter hit rate, because I get an extra round to attack him anyway. Now I turned it off. For advantage. Stealth. We built up a good amount of vendor trash from clearing this out as well. And my raw capital situation is pretty good too. I could probably just buy that ring. I'm gonna hold off though because there's 2 vendors in the mountain pass I would like to know the inventory situation of. Because there's a dagger from a vendor in the Githyanki Crush that I want. And there's a chest armor from the person in the mountain pass that I want.
Always room for more.
There is still also the matter of the Titan String Bow, which I need to keep money set aside for. My accuracy, man.
Time to press ahead. Alright, time to skulk about.
Please hit. Thank you. I don't know how that sight cone works the way it did, but
These boots have seen everything.
actually combat again.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Don't want to draw any attention.
I have enough vendor trash. I need to make sure I go hit vendors before I hit level 5. I'm not close to level 5, but I'm reminding myself out loud right now. Something I need to remain aware of. Now, where was this last one? They were down there, right? Loot you first.
Have to keep going.
I like how it still counts as stealing, even though, you know, they're dead.
Don't mind if I do.
Still outside normal range. There we go.
At the ready. Better be cautious.
Should just be that one over there, and then Goblin Camp will be fully cleared.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Bro, can you just, like, stop weaving me? Thank you.
Moving in.
Appreciate you contributing to the cause. Okay, how am I doing on XP now? 1700. So there's the Githyanki that are by that entrance to the mountain pass. They are a lot of XP, but they're also very tough. I don't really want to mess with them yet. There's the spiders that are guarding the Dark Amethyst. Now, that's not the only location to get a Dark Amethyst. You can get one in Act 3 if you didn't get one in Act 1. I didn't get the book yet either. Sharpshooter at the time. I can go get the book. Let's do that. Sure, I loot over here.
But that will fit in my pack.
I'm loot goblining off of the dead goblin's loot. There's some poetry to that. Okay. Blighted Village. I think there's still 2 or 3 goblins I haven't killed here either. I can kill them too. I didn't interrupt the couple in the barn, so I can do that as well. Save in case crashes.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Soften that whisper. If everyone else minds their business.
You tired of a wonderful Saturday? Have a good one, Mr. David Bolin. Appreciate the shit out of you.
Right on my feet. What do I have to lose? Can't risk being in open view. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Still hiding? No? Let's get up here.
This calls for careful footwork.
It's still in. Wow. Okay.
I don't need any attention right now.
Perceptive little fucker.
I'll strike you down. I'll strike you down. Light on my feet.
Bro, what? The man just fell. Okay. that. I'll be right back 1 second. Got a delivery.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Wait in turn base. 1 second. Should be real quick. Okay, sorry about that. You know, 'tis the season where people steal packages and got a lot of stuff ordered. Oh, terrible ad timing. Sorry. Wish it gave warning. It doesn't.
Breathe
It claims to. It doesn't. I have to actually snooze one manually for it to give warning. So having luck at the firearms would be ideal here.
Alright, time to skulk about.
We're not gonna be ideal. Did not look healthy for your brain. It's fine. It's fine.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Ooh, he fell asleep. Good, good, good.
What do I have to lose?
Debating if I want a speed pot here. Do it. That's unfortunate. Still okay, though. He's still asleep. Oh, no, he's no longer asleep. He's asleep. Draw poison is funny. An air of darkness so he can't see me.
Just out of view.
He missed. Tried to throw a chair at his boy to wake him up and fucking missed. If I try to thirst kill on Lump, I think I do.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Should have done lightning first. Whatever, it's fine. Now, do this. This should kill. Cool.
Better be cautious.
I actually should have used main action hide and then jumped away. It should be okay. So Universal, we were watching the Waterworld show, and the character's name is Clementine, so when they yelled their name, I think I was the only one giggling about it. Yeah, a lot of the threat gets minimized of enemies in this game if you are able to bully them into never having a turn.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
I don't like splitting my damage like this. But this is what happens when you don't have fantastic action economy. Luckily, their AI just doesn't know how to handle what I'm doing to them. I'd like to move so I can get a shot on that one, but I suppose it can wait.
Death won't take me yet. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Here we go again.
Did my lightning charge burst woke him up? Okay, that's unfortunate. I gotta keep track of how many charges I have when I shoot a target that's... while I have draw poison, at least. It doesn't matter here, but that's something good to know. Order of operations. Damage floor? Yeah, that'll... actually, maybe it doesn't. I'll do it anyway. No stakes, but... shouldn't do this. Okay. Why is that fall damage?
Light on my feet.
Is this fall damage? No. Okay. I can shoot from here? Oh yeah, there's a hole in that.
That's a friendly looking
Funny.
shadow.
Stealth Archer. Oh, and he's asleep. Perfect.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Amazing.
These boots have seen everything.
Now I can grab the helmet from Lump, which is going to be what I put on whenever I need to pass an intelligence check or any of the, associated skills.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
That might be worth a look.
And the horn doesn't do anything now that I've killed them, but it is vendor trash.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Put on skimpy clothing whenever I need to pass intelligence check. Same, to be honest. So awkward point. The next long rest I do will cause all the tieflings to disappear from Act 1, including Damon. Now, Damon will be over in Act 2, it's just I would need to physically get to Act 2. Now, the best way of doing that is to go through the Underdark and do Grimforge and stuff, but there's a lot of combats between now and there. I could go through the Mountain Pass, but there's an undead encounter that is like kind of really scary to go past. An invisibility potion would make it safe, like completely safe. So I think I need to go to the Myconid colony and hope Dareth has an invisibility potion. Let's check that. There's other ways of doing it, but I feel like this is low risk. Yes, I can just jump past them and use Fog Cloud in a very specific configuration, as is done in the speedrun, but I am not a speedrunner, and I do not get multiple attempts here, so
Well,
do something I know works. He does have an invis pod. Perfect. This thing's so expensive. That ring would be so good, though. Other expenses at the moment. Can't justify it. Do I need more bombs? How many do I have? I feel like I've gotten a decent amount. Let's sell enough vendor trash to offset the price of this. I don't want to get rid of too much of it, but I do need to prioritize short-term success sometimes. Yeah, I'm good on bombs. I don't normally like getting rid of grease bottles, but weight management, since I took a lower strength spec than I normally do. I made 1 gold. That's how you make a profit. You have a drought poison. That costs 84? Yeah, they definitely increased prices for this difficulty. If I remember correctly, that's 25. With, like, this charisma amount on Tactician. One of the reasons I want to, invest, because I'm going to use this vendor in Act 3, the same way I'm going to use Damon all the time. So, like, getting her approval in a better position would be advantageous. Steal some of my my vendor trash. I'd probably donate all of that. Help reduce the price of that ring and future stuff. Everburn isn't a bad thing to donate either, it's just, it's free fire dip, so I hesitate to give up things that even might be useful. I do have a candle. When did I get a backup candle? I never picked mine back up. Maybe I just had two the whole time. Okay, yeah. So we got an extra 7% discount here. Ooh, you have a vigilance? I actually do need that. Price of that's a little more manageable.
Keeping the old turnip.
Okay, so now that I have that invis pot, also that vigilance pot. That vigilance pot means I could use that to go fight the spectator that's over by the Selûnite outpost. Problem is, I don't really benefit much from that fight. I'm not going to use either of the pieces of gear that enables for me. It would just be for XP, so I can leave that for later. You buy the ring? I did not. I'm saving money until I've checked the Titan String Bow's price. I need more arrows. I don't think Amelum sells... Well, actually, I can't trade with Amelum until I've done the quest. Check Blurg's inventory. I'm like 90% sure Blurg doesn't have arrows, but I should just check his inventory while I'm here anyway. There might be something useful.
The nutrition my species receives.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Yeah, I already have Dark Vision, don't need that. I don't really plan on doing the Harpy encounter. Well, yeah, the kid's dead because I completed the Goblin stuff before I did the Harpy thing. but I can still go fight them. Psychic Spark would be good for Ethel. So with this, but this is very consistent. Can I justify spending that money? There's other things I need more. No, Blurg will be here. He'll be here. I don't need to spend. Blurg's not going anywhere. I didn't go for the +1 dagger in the Blighted Village. There's still a couple in the barn. We'll keep that in case I need necrotic resist. Excuse me. Ugh. Ugh. Allergies. Yeah, okay. We're good down here. So now back to the Blighted Village. Do another combat here. I wish I was able to sneeze once, like only one time, a maximum of one time. Right, I still need to get the book too. That's the other thing I need to do while I'm here.
I'll give it a shot.
Time to get going.
Can't risk being in open view. Don't want to draw any attention.
I think I just shoot. Good crit. Makes the most sense to Dread Ambusher and then go for the hide. Because then the hide will give me advantage on next shot. No. I believe this still works out. As long as that hits. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Tom. Duelist Prerogative. Not sure if this works with this game. Duelist Prerogative is really good. Getting that extra reaction means you can do a lot of extra instances of damage. Like, for example, if you're a Battle Master fighter and you have riposte, what you can do is even during your turn, you can just bait an attack of opportunity, and then if they miss you, you can riposte them. But if you're doing Duelist Prerogative, you can do that twice, and that's noteworthy. Also just got good damage. It's a finesse weapon, so you can sneak attack with it. Necrotic damage is less frequently resisted in certain areas of the game than piercing damage is, so that could be a nice little buffer. It's just a good weapon. It's a good weapon. I'd say you probably get the most mileage out of some sort of paladin rogue multi-class on that. Hey Tom, how are you? I saw you're enjoying Dark Army.
Skulls for careful footwork.
That's not good.
I've seen everything.
Yeah, you'll dash. I don't know what you do, though. Okay. We're still okay. Paladin Rogue multiclass seems odd. Assassin forces auto crits, and crit smites are scary. So, Assassin Oathbreaker is a pretty good combo, to be honest. Hit. That brace mattered. I don't understand what's up with that gun. Thanks to you and Stone Swan help. Sorry last night I scattered. You don't need to apologize. People show up to your stream because they like seeing you do the thing. You are the appeal. You don't have to apologize because you were there. If you weren't there, then, you know, apologies necessary, but... You love that bards can talk themselves out of this fight. Barbarians can also just laugh at them being bad at sex, and then they get embarrassed and leave.
On my way. You've made a grave mistake. Breathe deep and move.
Dice are not being nice to me right now. I needed to move a little bit farther, apparently. Awkward. Dash? No? Hey, missed though. I'm treating this guy with a lot more respect than he necessarily needs, but minimizing risk.
Have to keep going.
Jump 40 feet? Nope, not yet. I have a low strength score, so I can't jump that far.
For an ogre, you notice a peculiar.
I forgot to put on the
from the tough
circlet. Whatever. Oh well, dagger's broken.
Strained.
I don't care that much. Just would have been a little bit of vendor trash.
Sharp metal.
the dagger, good source of iron. Like pretty far. Well, it's because I have enhanced sleep. So like, I can go that far. But if I had better strength, then I could go a lot farther. I also didn't get the boots from the vendor in the goblin camp for an extra 1.5. I don't have the chest armor that could give me an extra 1.5. Wake up, babe. New true melee build just dropped. Did it? Did it? Is it true melee Amaru? If I'm able to pass the check to reveal the nature of the swamp down here, then I can deal with the red caps for some easy XP as well. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Oh wait, I forgot I'm supposed to do the mirror as well. Back to the Blighted Village. I got one more thing to do in the Blighted Village before I go back to the Grove. I'm probably strong enough to handle the stuff down in the well, but because that can go badly and it's kind of hard to escape,
Like a Selûnite necklace.
I'm gonna just leave that until after level 5, I think. Level 5 will be just big for my overall consistency in doing these things. That extra attack, man.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, this playthrough is Skyriming BG3. I've already been down here, but I guess I get the XP. Hey, Jompius. Sorry if I butchered that. Thinking about doing my first solo tactician run. If you have any recommendations on build or guide or something to get me going. So there's lots of ways you can crack that particular egg. My recommendation would be prioritizing like certain aspects of combat in general. So like action economy is huge, and that's something that people tend to neglect in group play. So you want to be able to do as many things as possible in one turn. That means get a lot of extra attacks, get good sources of AoE, get ways to shut down enemy taking actions, because them not doing something is as good as you doing something else, right? You want to have good initiative so you can go first, get surprise rounds from stealth whenever you can. A class that's really good at all of those things, and something that I play a lot because of that, is the Gloomstalker Ranger. It just gives you everything I just described. But you can do it with a lot of things. I would also say starting as Dark Urge is definitely the most solo friendly, because you get this item, the Deathstalker's Mantle, which makes soloing comfy. Easy access to invisibility if you're able to secure kills. But all classes are solo tactician viable. Yes, all of them. Various degrees of difficulty. Like, you'd probably struggle early on as a solo warlock relative to something like a Gloomstalker, but everyone's got their own areas of expertise and peaks of power and stuff. Raymond, thanks so much. Yeah, you're welcome. When an enemy casts hold person on you, do you think this playthrough will be over? That's part of why I am hesitating to fight Ethel, Irish, because if any of those clones get hold person on me, I'm dead. The run's over. And also, I don't know what her legendary action is. It could be something really toxic. of inspiration. Am I scared of this? I shouldn't be scared of this.
Speak your name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Ah, this is what I was hoping wouldn't happen.
There is a pool.
I hate losing my inspiration in like the dumbest spots. Legendary action. Thought there was not in this game. Assume it was something exclusive to Honor Mode. You explained it to me. Not done Tactician Run yet. Yeah, so in patch 5, which came out this week, they added Honor Mode, and Honor Mode adds legendary actions to notable bosses. Each of them gets their own. I have purposely kept myself out of the know, so I don't know what any that I haven't already personally seen are. Like, I almost died to the Owlbear this run because it had a legendary action, and I was like, oh, that's... oh. Yeah, it is an Honor Mode thing. Didn't remember if there was any XP from reading those. Gonna grab the book in a moment.
Traps, please.
Do need more chests for barricades. Forgot. Break that. But no, I won't be breaking that. I need to throw that off a cliff. Can't do that much bludgeoning damage. We fought Owlbear so far. I wouldn't consider the Goblin Camp fight per se. I was specifically referring to things that have legendary actions. That is the only legendary action I've seen. The things in the near future that probably do have legendary actions that I'm going to need to be prepared for if I choose to fight them are the Inquisitor, the Githyanki Inquisitor, and Auntie Ethel. They're both optional. The next mandatory thing with a legendary action that I would have to fight, I guess it's pretty likely Balthazar has one. Pretty likely Balthazar has one. I guess I try to lockpick this. Sure, Catherick has one. Oh yeah, for sure. How am I doing on these tools? Still okay. Why'd you go around, man? Okay. Now that that's done with, ink pots are good money. Quills too. Emerald Grove environs. I need to throw that chest off a cliff. Why lockpick when you have gravity? Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Any Mass Effect 2 players? Oh, I low rolled. I'll head out later. Have a good one, Viper. Stop low rolling. Maybe I need to get higher up for consistency. I'm sure whatever's in this chest is not that important. I don't remember where I picked it up, so I don't know what's in there, but... Leave stream running, heading off, gonna go watch Lord of the Rings. I hope you have fun with that at 10. Sounds like a good time. And I do appreciate the lyric. This should break it. There we go. Yeah, 56. Oh, that was worth it. 252 gold? Yes, please. Ledge over the Goblin Camp is super high. Yeah, that's another good one. So I did not steal the item from Mole, so I didn't get that ring.
A scout I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not I believe. No, but perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Yeah, see you there. Thank you for giving me your sack, Zevlor. I appreciate it. That potion's actually going to be very useful.
We did it. You need help, Icaron? We need to break camp. No! I got it! Don't be breaking your back before we get to Baldur's Gate.
I won't. I'm not 10 anymore.
Don't I know it? But there's two more
Seems like a good
boxes after
moment to
this one.
talk.
So it's true. You scattered the goblin. Of course.
I don't love his prices, but I do need more elemental arrows. So it's basically my only means of AoE currently. This magic missile scroll would be good if paired with that necklace that Blurg sells. Do I want to spend that? Forgot. I have these Revivify scrolls that I can sell. That's pretty good. These acid vials, I mean, I guess there's a few doors I can keep those for dealing with, but I don't get much money for selling them. I'll hold on to them until weight becomes a problem. Sleet Storm's honestly good. It guaranteed breaks concentration. And that can be super useful for some encounters. But I'm gonna wait. Ray of Frost Scroll's pretty good, but no, once I have extra attack, then throwing water would be better. For saving Marina and saving Volo later on.
May you keep.
I already have the water. Okay. Strange Ox. I could kill right now. But I don't need to. That is a risk of everyone going hostile that I don't want to take. So Sazza's dead in her cell because I never talked to her. I think that means Arca's dead as well, but like, who cares? Yeah, Ethel's not here anymore, which means once Damon's gone, I can steal all that too.
You saved us. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
You have plenty, my friend. These arrows are huge. Plus one hand crossbow. I could start doing that, but I think Jolt Shooter has proven its worth. And the goal is to switch to Titan String in the short term anyway. You want everybody to die, Mr. Dirge? No? I want to complete the honor mode playthrough.
You took it instead.
I owe you to...
Silence! I will allow you to stay. You shall learn it all.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Spilled blood will not right bad blood. You will speak to Wrath. He will reward you for...
Yeah, fuck you, Halsin.
Then banish me.
Halsin actually sucks. These druids almost all do. There's like 2 of them that aren't just actual fucking trash. Wrath being one of them. Wrath is okay. We like Wrath. But I most likely later on will be coming back and starting a fight here because I want to kill Kaga for her necklace. Also because I hate her. But like, I can justify killing her in this run because I want her necklace.
You've done it. No. Thank. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. Of course. Let me place...
Peace.
Like, remember, Nettie, this nice healer lady, tried to fucking poison me. Actually, she did poison me. I had to, cure myself. Halsin doesn't seem bothered that, you know, Kaga was willing to kill children. Now remember, our introduction to Halsin, in what I'm sure is a totally unrelated incident, was him mauling a couple of goblin children to death. So, it's not out of character. Hey Don, how you doing? Feel that I avoid Nettie? There's a tadpole on the desk here, so I want to come in here. And also at the end of the questline, you want to go in here for the reward anyway, so. I wanted the tadpole early. Child of Ball thinks druids are bad. He was at 11. Me being questionably good doesn't make them not bad. Majority of Dark Urge playthroughs is just a bad guy doing bad things to bad guys. Megalure can play in Minecraft. You enjoy that. Druids are mad. Druids are bad. They get mad if we burn some weed. You know, that's an excellent point. Okay, so the next time I long rest, it's gonna be the camp party. I don't really have approval with anyone, so I don't think any of the companions are gonna want to fuck me. Oh yeah, Will disappeared from existence. Can't forget that. He's just... bro's just gone. Could I get to 5 before Nulls? Could. Thing is, the way I want to handle Grimforge, I want to keep Barkus alive because the Iron Hand Gnomes in Act 3, if they make it to Act 3, have a pair of gloves I'm gonna want. I didn't kill the Minotaurs over there. Okay, I think the play right now is to long rest. Although, hang on. Shadowheart and Lae'zel haven't fought yet. That doesn't happen until after you've gone to the crash, though, right? Until you find out enough about the artifacts? I have inspiration points, though. We'll eat the good old long pig. Grab the rest of the dwarf. It's healing supplies. Don't be invited to your own camp orgy. It's the saddest story in video game history. Yeah, like the group of the horniest adventurers of all time, all talking about how they're really really chomping at the bit for anyone except you. Like, oh, okay. Like, Asarian will literally tell you, it's not you, it's me. I have standards. This dwarf had a lot of meat. Look how many pieces of this dwarf, there's just everywhere. How big was this dwarf? Doesn't cost an action. That's why we want this. Cannibalism is a free action, everybody. Long rest time. R.I.P. Bloodlust Ocean. You did so much work for me.
Never thought Still, I would have liked more for my trouble. I'm just looking for a little more excitement. A little more fun. Don't be so... You know, we could always make our own entertainment, darling. Get a little closer.
Oh.
Cheeky.
Okay. Astarion does want to fuck. Cool. Remember, everybody, fucking Astarion is optimal for player power. That's not a joke.
Everyone seems... I saw you, far be it from... Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. It's not talk...
Shadowheart.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others. True. Besides, I'm sure there's plenty of people who'll be keen to celebrate most thoroughly with you. And yes, I'm sure there's someone out there for you. Lae'zel, for example. I saw her looking at you a little less... I will.
At least Shadowheart's a little tactful about it. Hey, I don't like you. Don't talk to me. Yeah, that's the craziest thing. Will's just like... I think the game thinks Will is dead. He's not here. I sent him back to camp immediately after recruiting him, and he's just gone from the game. Maybe it's because he died in the gate fight and I rezzed him. That confused the game. Huh. The story mission's still going? It's still in my journal.
Buzz of celebrate. Though there is one who yearns for you and your heart skips.
There you are.
Yeah, take your pants
Waiting
off.
Since the moment I said... Waiting.
Yeah, just do the thing. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I took the mine. He can...
You recall the sharp, complex line.
What?
Yes, and if I can't see it, well, it does... Now let's go.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. It may be the journey specifically. It's extremely... What? Any who linger are... Nature speaks to me.
Reason I did that is,
Report what they've seen.
in Act 3, if I decide to do a certain thing I'm not planning on doing, but if I do a Astarion storyline in a certain way, I can have him make me a vampire. And that means I get access to the bite, which means as long as I've drained someone's blood, I get +1 to all my dice rolls.
If you can find this place, the decision is yours. But I'd favor the Underdark. Even I've long sought to return to Moon Mason.
Do not be...
I don't need to worry about feeling bad for not rescuing Will's dad. True. Hey, Leg, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Good to see you. No problem, boo boo.
She's on fire. There you go, quick.
Okay. So it's Noel's time. Realistically, should I be doing this before having access to extra attack? No. No, I shouldn't. I get a tadpole from Flint as well. What I'm doing here is extremely dangerous and potentially a run ender. Because Flint might have a legendary action. That just occurred to me.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Never wanted the easy path. Here goes nothing. Better be cautious.
Okay, Flynn does not have a legendary action.
What do I have to lose?
The surprise round is important here. Still have a round of Bless. Kill. Huge.
May the gods take you first.
Those guys aren't surprised, but they're not really going to do anything to help me. But I need as much damage on Flint as I can possibly manage. Even turning off Sharpshooter was correct there to ensure that hit.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help. Don't be a fool, lad.
So ideal conditions here, I'm able to kill Flynn this round and then flee combat. Then it's not a threat anymore. Okay. I have Misty Step for this reason. This is okay. Yeah, okay. always miss a step over there and then hide. So I think I... Brace. Bought all these arrows for a reason. Unfortunate rolls. I don't want to flee combat because I don't want to undo all the damage I did. We are just gonna chill right there, though. Eat some dwarf. I'm having high ground isn't ideal there, but I still have enhanced leap on for next turn. I just needed to position them in a way where I can get to high ground and then be unreachable for my lethargic turn. I can thin out one of these for invis for my lethargic turn. Basically, I don't want to drop combat until Flint is dead, because I don't want her healing. But after that, it's fine. And I will probably want to for getting Dread Ambusher back. That Hyena being in melee range of me isn't great. Okay, she dashed. That's good. Did she even move, though? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. How to handle this? What's my damage range on that? Not enough. Do I just point blank shoot anyway? I really don't like those odds. I can use an action on disengage. I think I just accept the opportunity attack, to be honest. Yeah. Please hit. Beautiful. The idea is to be back up here and hiding for my turn where I'm not allowed to do anything. Now, hopefully combat doesn't end. It might, but I really hope it doesn't. In the worst case, even if it ends, I've killed 2 of the enemies. That's very unfortunate. Salvageable. I used a lot of arrows, but nothing else really resource-wise. Be careful. Yeah. Still outside normal range. Do oil of accuracy, and first let's get that back on.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, those guys are dead. Technically, I could go and steal the chest and leave. B Cortash last night was absolute pushover boss. You have to take a turn for his pile of goop on the floor. Nice work. Yeah, I think I know how I'll handle this. Because I got the surprise round. It's awkward. Oh, that's actually fine.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Then surprise round ends. Because I out initiative Flint, I can just thirst the kill here. Do something that can't miss, so I'll throw an Alchemist Fire.
Alright then.
Why are you moving?
Softer than a whisper.
Also found Thunder Arrows super nice for knocking enemies off cliffs. They are. Flynn trying to open the crate? No, just attack the Alchemist Fire. Huh. Okay. Weird. I need that strongbox to not break. That's kind of important. Loves loot, clearly. Yeah. So, the ideal conditions here, I want to make it a 1v1 where I can just kite her. So, I could rinse and repeat the process I just did, taking out these and then fleeing. I think that's my best bet. End turn. Please don't go... that's... actually fine. I have disengage. I have disengage. One won't kill me. It's fine. Kill. Kill? Hey, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I pooed a little, but only a little.
Risk being an open view. Need to find a way forward.
Need to be 1 meter further. Some of that meat is a distraction. No, the dwarf meat can be eaten as a free action. Doesn't cost anything, but it does heal you, which means you can use it to proc your bless ring. Or anything else that procs from a self-heal. Or, you know, healing someone else. As long as it counts you as a valid target for them.
Out of sight, out of mind. Don't waste a step.
That low roll was very unfortunate. I'll just end turn, because I have 2 turns of leap left, so I want to keep 1. Okay. You're still hurt. Leap here. Then shoot. If I kill you, I can just dash away. I have 4 lightning charges. I don't love doing this, but... That's why I got the surprise round, at least.
Just out of view. What path lies before me?
The combat. Now it's just a 1v1.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Saw the game. Where'd she go? Render distance moment? Or is she just gone?
These boots have seen everything.
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood.
I want to start on this turn because I already have my lightning charges. And I still have full uptime on leap. Not for bless. We'll turn on sharpshooter. Even though that hit rate ain't great, but acid arrow for the surface for lowering her AC. Hit.
This calls for careful footwork.
Good damage. And now I turn off sharpshooter. I forgot to put oil of accuracy on. That would have been nice here. She saved, that's not ideal. Workable though. Use a speed pot. That's fine. So what I'm going to do now
Swift as my feet can carry me.
is run up here. Because I'm not hiding, she will try to get to me. Glue a barrel to your arrow. That works out. Don't really have much of an angle to reach her. Probably should have short rested to get my Misty Step back. Hindsight, huh? Am I comfortable using another dwarf meat here? Yes. Yeah, I'll shoot on a 72. That's been pretty lucky. Okay, she probably does have enough movement to get to me. Oh, no, she doesn't. Huge. Now, I have high ground. You're in range. I could probably pop Oil of Accuracy. Safely enough. No, I want the ability to leap away still. We'll shoot on the 60. $14. Do I shoot on the 60 or the 85? No, we shoot on the 60. Unfortunate, but expected. Now, have a lethargic turn. So I need to get far enough away that she tries to chase me, but not so far that combat ends. Where is she? She's there. I'm gonna go here. Now we Prage. She'll dash once. She'll get to me the second turn. As long as she doesn't kill me, we're good. Oh no. Okay, they all missed. I do have high AC. Perfect. That could have killed me, though. Less than ideal. Do I have enough jump for... Go up here, and we Prage again. Two. That's actually fine. That means I can kill her with an Alchemist Fire next turn. actually been a good place to jump. Shit. We're good. No way. Yeah, let's see what she rolled there. A 1, a 3, 5. Yeah. She's shooting from low ground with low accuracy against my 19 AC. So her hitting me with the bow is unlikely. Now her hitting me with the melee weapon, way more likely, but lucky thus far. Now we do this because this can't miss.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
For some reason audio is desyncing. Pause and unpause. Or refresh the window. Which player does that sometimes? Whew, okay. That was one of the tougher encounters with this part in the game. And we done did it.
More for me.
I know it might seem like that wasn't particularly close because, you know, I didn't take damage. But getting hit even once there can snowball. Because she heals if she hits with her melee weapon. The reason why she attacked the object is because after hitting something with that weapon, you need to hit something every turn or you go insane. And then it'll just start auto-targeting for you. I had some arrows. Kinda them to replenish my supply. Some barrels down there, but I don't remember where exactly the traps are, so I'm not gonna be too greedy.
Tests like that, don't
What do I have that's so heavy? I think it's just my strength score being bad. I do have a lot of alchemist fires though. There we go. Okay, I mentioned the BG3 use. I don't know the name of it. Isn't it just Larian's proprietary one that they do the thing with? I don't actually know what engine this is. Thank you for researching? Ooh, arrows. There's an item in that chest. Pretty sure there's a mine there. I'm gonna be greedy.
Clementine!
Nice. Scared me a little bit. Divinity 4.0, custom made by Larian, so basically made their own looks this good. Larian has just done a lot of stuff that, really... It makes a lot of the practices of AAA studios and publishers and culture, it makes that shit a lot less, acceptable. Because Larian did more with less, and just because they want to make a good product, so they did. One of the top-selling games of all time, they didn't need, you know, crazy DLC season stuff. Also, on the more social side of things, they were unafraid to tell stories, representation. Nostalgic while doing new innovative shit too. Like, this game is different. It is just different. It ticks a lot of boxes in a lot of areas. What do I have that's so heavy right now? Is my camp supply pack? Why is that so heavy? Max food beat the big dog? Yes, sir. Now using my favorite lockpicking method. Seeing all the pieces to chest down there when you come back. Getting pretty close to level 5. Feels good, man. We'll be able to be level 5 before I fight the Boulette, maybe? That would give me a pretty realistic shot of killing the Boulette on its first appearance. Still crazy that Will just deleted himself from the game. Oh yeah, I have more chests I need to take care of. Karlach, you wanna hold that for me? Take these. Alright, I need your camp supply bag. Something really stupid today. Are you okay? Somehow sleepwalk out from my apartment to lock the door. I don't think that's stupid, because, you know, you were asleep. But holy shit. Did you get back in okay and everything? Not too much of a hassle? I mean, I've never done something like that before, so I can't imagine. Decided to start my honor mode run. I can't speak today. Let's go, Gage. I'm excited to hear your thoughts as you go through. Go for my neighbor. Yeah, that's oof. I'm sorry that happened. Shit. I sleepwalked a lot growing up. So I get it. Like, I would run in close proximity to stairs and things like that. There have been a few scary stories that have been recounted to me. It's like, hey, you almost just unalived yourself by stairs last night. I'm like, I did what? My thoughts are gonna be something along the lines of, oh, holy shit, that thing's scary. Holy shit, those things are scary. Everything's scary. My sister started sleepwalking. We put a bell on the door. Smart. Oh, this chest is empty. Why do I have an empty chest? I'll send that to my camp storage. Give me their phone to call securities to open my door. Definitely fortunate that they were there. Lost about 120 bucks. That sucks. That's rough. 40 HP. I think I murder her for XP. I don't know how much she gives, but probably enough.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Members aren't dippable. Okay.
A good opportunity.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Just had a few.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
You didn't even get surprised? Oh, I forgot to enhance leap. Uh-oh.
Best be on my way.
Love a good miss on the first attack. It's great, isn't it? Not jumping up there was correct. I don't know how good your jump is. Oh god, it's good enough. Aw, okay.
I don't need any attention right now.
40 XP. Not a huge amount, but I'll take it.
Never wanted the easy path.
No, I'll infuse a chain on my door just in case. Yeah, good policy.
Let's have a look.
I have fire resist, right? Yeah, I do. My bloodlust temp HP. Me put on guidance. Moon Knight thing with sand around your bed and a bungee cord around your leg. Well, let's still work the same. I haven't got an extra attack yet, so I don't know, Gage. I'm at the point where right now, in either configuration of how it works, it's +1 attack. But once I hit level 5, we'll be able to see. Really? Really?
He freezes, waiting on your next.
My dice rolls today.
Right, down you go.
The reason why that's scary is because if he threw that alchemist fire, there's fucking 6 barrels next to me. Could have actually killed me.
All right.
We like XP. Of course it did.
Just out of view.
Of course it did. I gotta pee. BRB. We're not gonna go much longer today. Like a little bit, but I'll finish up a couple more things. Okay, me back.
On my way. Here we go.
So my murder hoboing of NPCs has definitely accelerated a bit, but for good reasons. I'm only murder hoboing things that are no longer useful to me. That's morally acceptable, right?
Look at that.
Why am I quick saving? Sociopathic, but sure, acceptable. Now, I really need to not get screwed by dice rolls here. I only have 1 inspiration point. I need to get access to this vendor for the Titan String Bow.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe... Then your answer decides his fate as well as your own. So make it good.
Why is stealth my highest bonus here? I don't know the outcome of doing that, so... Okay.
No, you d still. We've disarmed.
100 XP, I'll take that. Oh yeah, we're well on our way to level 5. Not gonna help the artist, because fuck that guy.
What's that, Smith? Something over there.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going. Not many can talk their way into a Zhentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
Ever since playing DOS 2, I've started just opening the trade menu with everyone who has it available, just to see. I actually want that arrow, so...
Some of... Find them. Keep them alive. God damn it! Actual... Our trader can show you some of our more...
So yeah, if you make the mistake of opening the chest, when you bring it to her, she's like, oh, well, we're fucked, I may as well kill you. And they all go hostile. But, successfully delivering the cargo, as requested, sealed, not only gives you that reward, which itself is a very good bow, but it also expands this guy's inventory.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a... Of course.
Now, if you don't expand this guy's inventory, all of the items from his special pool do get distributed to other vendors. It's split between Dareth, in the Underdark, and Lantarv and Moonrise Towers. And, Ro Moonglow and Moonrise Towers. Okay, Titan String Bow is still the same price. That's huge. That's huge. They probably thought the changes they made to damage riders nerfed this enough. This item's still broken. Rupturing Blade is also really good. The problem is you need to use certain gear with it because its maneuver is very strong. Very, very strong. The card does not even tell you how good this is. The problem is, for example, if you crit an enemy with it, the self damage also crits. So it's possible if you do enough damage to one-shot yourself because you one-shot someone else. So things like adamantine armor to make you immune to crits are pretty good for this weapon. It's definitely not something I'd use in a one-life environment. Oil sharpness, maybe. Have accuracy. I maybe want these gloves of thievery. This depends on whether I think I'm going to get the graceful cloth from Esther. I don't need to buy these now. I don't see it as super likely me being able to afford graceful cloth and Titan String Bow and Knife of the Undermountain King, but we're gonna try. If need be, I can sell Spider Silk armor at some point. It's very valuable. The advantage on Constitution is nice. It's just I don't have too many places where that's relevant. There's not that many Constitution checks in dialogue that I need to plan around like that.
Pleasure.
So, effectively, my optimal loadout for combats I'm able to prepare myself for is Water Sparkers plus Titan String. I need to get my strength score up, which I can get the +2 from Mirage and Moonrise. Hanging out at 16 using whatever weapons I want, but I could also get the club in the Underdark, which would set my strength to 19. Does inventory if you kill him? No. You do not. Water on my bar. I guess stick with Boots of Speed for now. Titan String versus Jolt Shooter. We're very comparable right now. Until my strength is higher, I think Jolt Shooter is better. But I'm still very happy I got that. Herald is also good. There's going to be a couple enemies where I'm going to have to just shoot them anyway, even though they resist piercing damage. But applying Bane to them is very good, especially for my crowd control effects. There's going to be a couple encounters that I'm used to on Tactician, just like killing everyone. I'm going to have to accept that I don't kill them, and instead I ensure consistency on crowd control. Like, I probably try to do reverb gloves with Morning Lord's Radiance if I fight the Inquisitor. Let's check Dareth's inventory. What did I just get XP for? Okay. Oh, right, that. I could get Balin for XP. I don't think it was an accident that they named a dwarf Balin and had him be an asshole. Shout out to Dragon Age.
Well?
Cool. Bloodlust from Dareth, yes please. Get the ring, you get the ring. But the math ain't math in here. I don't need those, but also the burn immunity might be useful enough for me to actually want that around. So, let's see. XP routing for level 5. If I go into the mountain pass from the goblin campsite, I can check Esther's inventory now. I think we do that. Now, the unfortunate result of me having used so many inspiration points, there's really not very many inspiration points in Act 2 for Dark Urge. They exist, there's not that many. So there's gonna be a stretch of the game where I'm gonna be clenching my butt. I think I'm gonna regret asking this while sleeping with Astarion optimal. Because if you romance Astarion and then you ascend him in Act 3, he will offer to turn you into a vampire spawn. Now, narratively, he's just being another Cazador. He's doing it to manipulate you. But in gameplay-wise, that gives you access to the Vampire Bite, which lets you get the Happy buff, which is +1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and skill checks. And that's a nice bonus. Is your honor intact? It still is intact, Jaybridge. Bitterly difficult for a party of your level. Yeah, I'm not doing combat here. Will? Will?
Hellsfire.
Why are you naked? Why are you here? Man has been gone for like 7 hours of gameplay.
You've been
He just shows up in his tidy whities.
when you're naughty. God's damn it. Anyone but her. You flat. Call me. And we had I've taken.
That's no Zara. How? Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you?
Will burn.
What?
And Mizora made Will horny now. Eh.
Will.
I'll be honest. Been a long time since.
Wait, he's still not here. What do you mean? But he's still not here. Dude just shows up naked, gets horny, refuses to elaborate, leaves.
You know, I've been nothing big or terrible. It's just that I happen to be a, what's the best way to put this? A vampire.
Well, yes, obviously.
Right. So, was there anything else?
No. I'm actually so annoyed that Will just is gone. Like, it doesn't affect anything for this run at all. But it's just like... it's annoying. Might show up again in his underwear. At some point, maybe, yeah. What if he just shows up in Act 3 in his underwear? So the thing I need to keep in mind here... Oh, I kind of didn't route that bloodlust out very well. That's fine. There's an undead encounter up that hill, right up here. Scariest thing available for me to do in the game right now. That's why I bought that invisibility potion a while ago. It's so I can sneak past them and get access to the Shadow Curse Lands map. I don't plan on fighting them, like, ever. Like, not even once I'm higher level. I'm just gonna continue to skip that.
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well off. Ah, you know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. Look over there. Do you see that?
Yeah, whatever, I want to trade. Okay, Graceful Cloth is the same price as always. So that's not ridiculous. I would like to have that, but that's asking a little much. Winter's Clutches is good, but impractical. I already have a Flight Potion, I don't need that. I do need more of these arrows, though. I should honestly donate some stuff to her. But instead, buy all that.
Oh, honestly, the hogwash, of course, a Githyanki. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
That's too high of a check. I'm not gonna go for that.
I should hope so. Now.
Hi, Suzenka. How you doing? All right.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Your trash. Hydrate. I'm gonna end soon, Mr. Glenn. I'll hydrate after. Balls Gate. How you doing, Ms. TV? Business Lady Radio being the given name. What was I doing?
What's inside?
Oh, yeah. Better trash. So we add all that to wares. How many hand crossbows do I have? Unban right now. Mod booth. This is why most of you are mods, so you can't do that to each other. fixed it. Y'all can't behave. Listen. You don't have to do anything. That's just so Glenny can't ban you again. Yes, now you can see. That's the reason anyone gets mod in this community. Yeah, it's just so you can't ban each other. Legitimately. Yeah, Stone, I did it for him. But he wasn't gonna do it.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyank yet?
At mods. Mods. Okay, so I want to get access to the Shadow Curse lands through that route. Because that lets me pop in right next to the Drider, and I fight it. But do I want to... that's actually a question. Do I want to fight the Drider knowing it might have a legendary action? And I'm definitely not going to want to do that at level fucking 4. Okay, that's going to have to wait. What else can I do in this map for XP? I guess I could clear out those first enemies by the well. I could start doing more Underdark stuff. I can fight those kobolds. Probably enough XP. Basically, I'm just trying to level. Back to the Blighted Village. Those spiders and Ettercaps probably the optimal target right now. Kind of scared of the Ettercaps without fire arrows, but I have a candle. X is the optimal choice. Yes. Letting the vampire twink dominate you is canonically the way to get strong.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I learn every time I'm here.
I don't need any attention right now. Don't mind if I do. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Alright, time to skulk about.
Oh yeah, I don't have Bloodlust on. That's fine. Hey, move. I don't want to go any more in that direction right now. 196. I could do the Harpy fight. I don't have calm emotions though. That would be really helpful for that. I guess I will try to pop down the well. Doesn't happen too often. 203 million white elephant on new true melee. Ooh, I really want to see this. Gotta give me the deets.
Dry stones line the wall.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You kidnap people in this game? Kind of. Kind of. Why?
Hope this ends well.
Figure out one thing, gun goes to the love category for me, eruption. I've been wanting to do eruption stuff. Yo, let's go! Are you just, like, canceling the reload animation with punches so that you punch, debuff, punch, debuff? Or is it apply a bunch, then go and punch someone else? I need details. Love an eruption, isn't that just coming? Coming's a myth. Nobody comes. Nobody's ever come. Fake news. Canceling via punch doesn't work, you have to swap. Ah, I see. Cool. Succeeding that hiding check was pretty important. Oh yeah, I forgot to get a fire arrow. That's fine. Maybe. I also forgot to use my candle. It's maybe still fine. I'm being very greedy. Hey, Vocal. How are you? Yeah, I need to put more roasted dwarf body parts on my bar. Cannibalism is a free action. I needed that to not miss. Take that, though. Had a non-day today. It's almost 10 p.m. and I've done basically nothing productive today. Sounds like a gamer to me. I'm doing well. Enjoying the run. Made some substantial progress today. Things are going pretty well. Knock on desk. What'd I miss? Fuck off. Hey, you know what? Fuck you. That didn't destroy the spider. Did they give spiderwebs more HP? Ah. That's very not good.
Into the bloody fray.
Run away. If you had to make a brothel, what characters from this game would you hire? Not this guy. Definitely not this guy. This is the bear everyone talks about fucking. No. He sucks. No, Astarion has too much trauma related to that kind of stuff. I wouldn't want to put him through that. I wouldn't put anything through that. But like willingly hire, Mama K would get so much traffic. I feel like Shadowheart, I don't know, she'd probably be too intimidating. He said right after talking about Karlach. Will would do well there. Will would do well.
No traps, please.
He just kind of shows up when he's needed, naked, and then disappears from my game.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Clementine!
Clementine isn't in this game, silly. I played some video games today, took a nap, waking up at 5 a.m. is not sustainable in my sleep schedule. I hope you're able to get things aligned again sooner rather than later. All jokes aside, that kind of disruption just, it sucks. It doesn't feel good. I feel for you. Which way are you going? I can kite you easier, so I go for you first.
Time to press ahead. Another trick up my sleeve.
These past 2 days, starting tomorrow, I'll be waking up my regular time again. That's something. Daltings, Coombs considered joining the Air Force. You guys had a discussion about that? Seems like a big decision to make.
Can't risk being an open view. What do we have here? Very well.
Unfortunate. What do you mean simple toxin? Ugh. Stepped on poison. Doesn't know what else to do. There's a job between 45 an hour starting. School's expensive, and so that's the Air Force. People can get it for free. A lot of people do join up to open up opportunities like that. At the end of the day, you guys just gotta figure out what's right for the both of yous. You know? That worked out nicely. Very thoughtfully, there's a jump potion just here. Jump potion positioned in a spot where you could jump from here directly into that pit.
Something good here. I hope.
Bad internet? Pain. Kind of annoyed that didn't level me, to be honest.
I'll feel that one later.
Still a productive place to be. This is the wrong passage. I need to use the other hole. Main concern is you actually get, yeah. Gotta balance the pros and cons, I suppose. I know that's far less than helpful, but I'm sure you know. So I don't know if I want to fight the Spider Matriarch. Very scary. Almost certainly got a legendary action. Completely optional. Doesn't drop loot I even care about. I think we're just gonna nope out of that. What other fights on this map have I not done? Harpies? But again, a lot of risk there. There's the 2 combats in the swamp. There's the 2 combats in the swamp. More Underdark stuff. I wonder if that tunnel with goblins in it still has goblins in it, even though I've already dealt with the main force. Probably not, huh?
What's hiding here?
I could kill some druids.
Dead travelers.
Oh, pregnancy risk of being a nail tech. Yeah, I never would have thought of that either, but it does make sense now that you mention it, right? Inhaling fumes. No. Essentially what I'm trying to do right now, content-wise, I'm trying to hit level 5 before I do any major anything next. Major anything. Level 5 will be a huge increase in power. But I haven't left much for myself to do in this map. Save the mushroom picker. But that's behind a bullet trigger. Those get Yankee are scary. So maybe I can get some XP knowing they're there without actually interacting with them. Let's see. How did my pregnancy go? It was pretty rough. I don't think I was adequately prepared. Huh, there's normally a tiefling here. I guess she's not here because I've already been to the mountain pass, huh? Are they not here because I've already been to the mountain pass? Wait, really? Is that how that works?
On my way.
Okay. That is substantially better for me.
Anything of use?
That works out nicely.
Anything of use?
Yeah, normally this is one of the first things I do because, you know, Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. So wait, this bridge never gets destroyed if that cutscene never happens, but is that pathable? Like, I'm kind of hesitant to even step onto it, because, well, honor mode. Imagine losing honor mode to this. Larian's patched it again. Tried my ass off to get it a day ago, and it was no go no matter what it did. You can walk on this. It just, you can't do anything on this side. Yeah, you're definitely not meant to be able to go over here. Like, that's still on fire down there as if the bridge was destroyed. That's funny. You have no problem at all getting that Silver Sword to drop, no go now. What's happening with it? Is the drop just not working? Or one time I did it and he dropped a crossbow instead of the Silver Sword. And I was like, oh, I guess they patched it. But then the very next character I made was able to do it. Sorry, pregnancy was hard. You should be. You're the one who caused it. How do you even have a baby after soccer destroys your insides? Good question.
That might be worth a look.
Open up.
It was unplanned, too. I was like, hey, maybe use protection. And she was like, no, it's a time loss. Try over here. It's blocked and immediately does a fast skip to cinematic. And then he gone. Huh. Packed, I gotta go. Best of luck, move. Do you not plan the fuck you expect to pop out a TV? Yes.
Let's see. If everyone else minds that.
So there shouldn't be anything in here, combat-wise.
Shouldn't
I can't remember if there's exploration XP or not.
A good sign. Best be careful.
That chest is still there, but that's not an item I care about. Now there's... Alright, that dude's not in here, goblins aren't in here, okay. I could have routed this better XP-wise, so I could have already been level 5.
Better not be cursed.
Struggling to think of what I could do that's low risk. I guess I do have to go to the swamp. Old episode of Full House where the guys all get pregnant and give birth to stuff like a model car and a sandwich. I shouldn't be surprised. There's an episode for everything. Every concept was illustrated at some point in the 90s and 2000s by a TV show. I cannot be convinced otherwise. Okay, let me think here for a second. 136 XP. Let me look at my map. Harpies. There might be exploration XP there. Murdering druids, which is risky because I don't know how Halsin will react to that. Swamp. Underdark. Kobolds in the Mountain Pass. I think the kobolds in the Mountain Pass are the best bet. So go back over here. I think I'm behind on long rest events too. There might be some XP behind some of those. Oh, the spider didn't fight it. I was not there to fight the spider. I was there to fight the things before the spider.
Don't waste a step.
I want to ding level 5 here, so we're gonna do this one more fight. I just need to be very careful I don't accidentally wander up there with my non-existent attention span and aggro those undead, because that will be a run ender. You know, that's worth it.
Damn. Completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last.
It's so inconvenient. Well, since I used that potion. Switch to Titan String.
Let's have a look.
I don't want to know legendary actions. No, no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I want to go in as little information as possible. Any that I decide to do. But I appreciate you to looking out just in the future. But no, you're good. I understand. I understand the intention. It's not a big deal.
Nothing but dirt.
No, it was a perception check, not a survival check, so. That's, okay, I remember this. I've died to that one before. I have been thrown into this pit by that mine that I just succeeded to save against. Scary.
I'll take that.
That's where it kills Spider-Man. No. Think, Dirge, think. What will you have after 500 save quits? I know he doesn't say the second think, actually. It's one of those, misquotes, like, Luke, I am your father. He never says that.
This calls for careful footwork. Better be cautious.
He never says he's his father. He says he's his father. He doesn't say, Luke, I am your father. He says, no, I am your father. These nuts got him. That too. Kind of good with them grouping up, because then I can just throw alchemist fires. Hey, there's the level. Onks. Where are they? They can't speak.
Still on my feet.
Can I why am I stuck? Game? There we go. A satchel makes a surface.
No hesitation. Can't slow down. Don't want to draw any attention.
You help step game? Vader, I hardly know her. Got him. much Dread Amber should do here. Something else going on with the eruptions, like the debuff has a separate slow dot or something. Ooh, that's spicy. You're surprised. Fuck it. I shouldn't have tempted fate there. I should not have fucked it.
That should work.
That's to break my invisibility. And now we're in a bit of a predicament. For the first time in a while, things will be able to attack me. Okay, that one just dashed. Okay, no, I think we're okay. Yeah, I'll accept that. Go for it. First hit I've taken in a while. I don't like it. I did not miss that. Imagine wiping to Grimishka. How do you get up there? Okay, first of all. Do I just shoot point blank? Not on a 42, I don't. Try it. Why did that wake all the kobolds up? What do you mean?
One day I'll catch a break.
That's not good. Okay, you proned yourself. Good job. Yeah, the Grimishka and the kobolds are fighting. You died. Good job. Prone. I still get XP from that, so okay.
That kobold reeks of spirits.
You don't smell that.
Explosive.
Stop lying. You don't smell that. You're too far away. Hey. Really? This game right now, man. It wants me dead so bad. It wants me dead so bad. Stop damaging yourself. It's sad. So they're all just gonna group up there, right? I should be able to flee combat. So I won't have to fight these right now. Okay. Duress. That one actually made my head hurt, like a middle of the head, you know, between the eyes headache.
Time to get going.
Ugh. That could also be the eye strain. But extra attack. Also, spike growth. Gonna be massive. Yeah, this level's huge. Pass Without Trace would also be pretty good for me forcing surprise rounds. I could replace Fog Cloud. Because in Act 2 there's a Fog Cloud amulet. But there's also a Pass Without Trace ring. Yeah, my stealth score is already good. We take spike growth. Show you my massive spike growth. Cool. We're in an excellent position. Level 5 is a huge power spike. So now, I get, on an opening turn, I get my Gloomstalker, you know, Dread Ambusher shot, and then I get 2 shots on my action, so I can shoot 3 times. If I have Haste and Bloodlust, assuming it works the way I've been told it works on Honor Mode, I'll be able to do 5 attacks on the first round of combat. Which is amazing. Having spike growth makes me want to accelerate my journey down to Kalaweek. Now, I could have it right now if Duraragzlin hadn't fallen into the pit. But because he did, I have to either deal with Nier in the Underdark, which will be tough, or I just need to get to the Infirmary in the Crush, which is 3 tadpoles there. So I'll shove those worms in my brain. Get some pesky errands done. Have a great weekend. You as well, Tom. Always happy to have you around. Best of luck with that. I think I'm actually gonna head out now as well. Make a save here. How many hours in are we? Yeah, we're still alive. Still alive. Remember, this is a 1 life run on the new highest difficulty, and I do not know how some of the things work, despite having lots of game knowledge overall. Yeah, 11 hours in. Honor. Cool. Yeah, excellent stopping point. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Tomorrow's scheduled day off. I will not be live. Expect more of this on Monday, unless whatever Mr. Sean's been doing with Borderlands 3 decides to derail me 5 minutes before stream. So we'll see. Lazy's still on. Wonderland's doing the thing. Gage is on. Let's raid Gage. Gage is doing this. Honor mode. Yeah, thank you everybody. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day and or weekend. And I'll see you on Monday. Bye-bye.